Yo, what is up, mad lads and laddies and
Lattices.
in between both? We're gonna get killed live on stream.
Dang.
Maybe not today.
You're gonna get killed live on stream.
Maybe not tomorrow.
Where am I?
I don't even remember my controls. Is Tycoon already on it, bro?
God, I forgot I have this baby in my backpack.
Okay, we're gonna look past that.
It's screaming at me whenever I even open my map.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'm going to Terminus. And I have no idea where these things lead. Does Terminus in general even help you? Does that even, like, lead anywhere?
I guess that'll lead somewhere after we unlock all of the other spots. I couldn't tell ya.
There's, like, the bench. And that's, like, it. 'Cause I thought you had to go here to fast travel, like, a while ago, but you can just fast travel. So, I don't know. Anyway, where am I going? We've missed out on more than half the game.
I don't know. As much as I'd love to do that, I spent all my time walking over to the vault before. So I'm gonna do whatever I came here to do.
The Whispering Vault? Or
Yeah.
gotcha. I don't really know where I'm going. Maybe I'll whip out the other map. Or the map on my screen. I just have to load them disc on my other PC, so we'll see how long that takes. Hmm. You know, I honestly hate this Terminus thing. Is there anywhere we can buy to show Terminus locations?
I'm pretty sure there will be. I'm not sure when we get access to that.
Maybe just taking the Grand Bellway one? I think there was one in
Probably
Grand
means
Bellway.
there'd be more Terminus ones.
I just don't know where any of these things lead me. Like, I know generally the location. Okay. So the Grand Bellway is the best one because it leads you right to a travel station. Okay. See, and it doesn't mark like any of those other things either, right? Is there like an icon on the map that says what they are? I need my Discord load up so I can look at the list. Because otherwise I'd just be going to places I haven't really explored. But I'm curious about that. Can I travel there? Oh, I have a biowater fast travel. Might have paused. Oh, my controller disconnected. Been doing that lately. Randomly disconnecting. Am I losing audio now? Huh? What? Oh, it's adjusting? Okay, let me... Let's see where I want to go. I think this is where I was heading.
I don't want to be at the stage, actually. I've heard this place isn't very fun.
Okay, so this I'm gonna need double jump for. that was useless to go to. And my Discord doesn't want to load up. I don't think I need to be up here either. My Discord requires me to sign in. I haven't signed in Discord in like ever, so I don't know why I'd even unsign me in on this PC, but I don't know my info at the top of the dome. So.
Tough.
Let's just scan this with Discord mobile app and you'll instantly log in. But will that work? Will I have to sign in? I'm gonna have to open the link. Is that good? Is that enough? Does that do it? No. It says scan this with the Discord mobile app. Is there a way to scan? Like use a QR scanner in this thing?
That's a good question.
I don't know how to do this. Open link, and then just takes me to this. Oh wait. Okay. It's actually convenient. Okay. Now I have to load up other things. I know I should have been a bit more prepared, but I blame Jared.
That's fair, actually. I haven't even been to the slab.
Yeah, remember you didn't get taken away by Moonlight Shadow?
That's fair. And I imagine I can't just, walk there.
No, you can get kidnapped there. Or something.
From where?
It's in the goopy place. Greymore. Why can I not scroll on this stupid page? Okay. Well, it's gonna be a little hard to do this without full screen. Let me load up Twitch on my phone, I guess. Don't worry, guys. This couldn't have been any more streamlined.
It's true.
Honestly, I blame SIlkSong.
I agree.
Okay. No, I kind of have that. Why is there a bunch of red arrows? Stop. Search by name. All categories. Should everything already be marked? It all shows benches. That's pictures. Can I just get this overall map to show other stuff or no?
Yes.
Why did it only show this stuff? And I can't like.
Well, if you click the arrow, then it should be able to show you a lot of other stuff.
Well, it doesn't show like that. What's this? Oop, no, that just marks benches. That just blinds me. That turns everything off. Okay. Oh, okay. That's that. That is so many gosh darn things on my screen.
Fair.
So I can only search one thing at a time or everything?
No. This guy using the wrong map or something?
You literally sent me a link, Jared.
Uh-huh. And you can click on things to enable them. You don't need all or one.
It only lets me choose one at a time.
Well, I think that's a skill issue, I'm not gonna lie.
I click save mushrooms, I click NPC. It shows NPCs and I go to another thing. How do I just lock this and then put another one? Do I have to do slots? Slot 1, slot 2? No?
I'm just clicking things. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe explain it, Jared.
It's literally the simplest thing ever for me.
I click the link, all it shows is benches, and I open the arrows, and I can choose all categories, search by name, slot 1, or I can search something. And I go to the all categories, and I click something like bellways. It shows bellways. But then if I click a different one, then it only shows that one thing. So I can have multiple things selected. Or I can have literally everything selected.
A little weird, a little weird.
Those are my only options. Because I would not like everything enabled, because a lot of this stuff seems kind of useless, like beast shards and rosary. I don't need to see that. Whatever this thing is. Looks like a blue bird. Yeah, so far this doesn't help me at all, Jared. Unless I want to do everything one at a time.
Well, you shouldn't have to. I just don't know why it isn't working for you.
Well, I probably have to do something weird. But you're not saying what weird thing to do. Also, why is there actually a million locked doors?
That's a
Locked
good
doors just
question.
mean... There seems to be a good bit of mask shards, Jared.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what am I doing, Jared? Where's the subclass? Where's double jump? Where am I going?
Well, the double jump is in Mofei, which is probably under ancestral art and skills. Other things across, easy.
Beastling call? Claw line? Cross stitch? Okay. Why can't I not just move the map? I can't scroll up. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I don't think I can get to the Fey area though without double jump. No, maybe that's not true. That just doesn't connect at all. So we need to go to that bellway. I think it stopped me from going to the Fey area though. Or maybe I was just like frozen. It didn't let me.
Possible.
Over here is nothing. You might as well skip the rest. Possible. This is what you were supposed to do research on, Jared.
Well, it says we can get the ability.
Okay. So right over here is a locked door that requires the key of the opaste or apostate. How do I get the key of the apostate? Because I think I need that to reach 2 different rooms in the slab.
I don't think this AI one's helping me because it says we need double jump to get the key.
Well, maybe that is true. I was just trying to finish exploring the slab. But if we need...
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's hope I don't die in this icy area. Okay, well that wasn't very useful. Is there any fire or anything here so I don't just take damage? Is there a way to become immune to temperatures? Because Mount Faye's cold. Maybe I just gotta go really fast. Oh, it's the map person. Long time no see.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, there are two methods to be resistant / immune to the cold. The fire augment thing, which I'm not sure if you have, gives you extra time, but most likely isn't necessary. And the double jump gives you immunity, which, you know.
Okay. I can buy some maps. Okay, now I can buy the Wormways map and the Fey map. I also get a dark marker, but is that just a marker?
I think so.
Okay, I'm not gonna buy that.
Lera. Kika.
Something tells me I don't wanna. Is this gonna hurt me? Or is this just warm? What am I doing, bro? I technically have a map. Okay, let's something at the end of this room. Okay. You ever find out what the random inspect things are that seem to do nothing?
What inspect things?
Like benches and stuff you can inspect.
Doesn't sound familiar.
You definitely know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at that at all. Okay, well, then we'll spike down this way. Unless I'm supposed to like needle in that stuff, I don't know. It's just like a straight up climb? How do I... It's not giving me warmth. Okay, I died, I guess. Also, it seems completely necessary. I don't know why you lied. Okay, well, I guess I have to put on a passive that does something with heat. Oh,
I'm
I
not sure
don't
if
have
you
it.
have it right now, but there's no shot is necessary, because that'd be the dumbest thing ever.
Well, I can't get to the top without dying. Unless there's another way to be immune to the cold. Or some sort of item does it. Because, okay, well, I did that extremely quick and I still lost 2 health. So, seems like you can't make any mistakes in parkour at all.
Sounds fun.
There's no heat anywhere, bro. Okay. Yeah, well, I would say, I would argue it's completely necessary. Otherwise, you're forced to take damage, or you literally can't look at your screen. You just have to keep holding forward. This is this weird thing. I don't even know if I can go up from here. Probably not. It's gonna be a shame when I die. Then I'm not gonna be able to retrieve my stuff again. This is probably the top of that area. Okay, this kind of looks like I need a double jump. I don't think I can just climb that wall. I guess I'm falling down to, Okay, see, that doesn't help me, though. Is that an enemy? Oh, okay. Well, those enemies are stupid. Guess I'm over somewhere. I don't know where that, and then am I there? I don't think I'm gonna be able to cross a pure icy river. Okay, well, looks like there's a bench that I can't access. Where am I right now? I'm assuming that's the water. So I can't get down there. But if I go left, I might be able to. I don't want to die, bro. It's like I just need to know everything on the map where it's at before even doing anything, because I will just die and I don't have a bed. But I can't even run over here, right? No. So what's the trick with this room? This just lead? Of course the bench that costs money though. I wanted to... Do I want to go down? I mean, I don't think, given the map, it can't hurt. Take. Any idea what a memory crystal does?
No.
Okay. Well, I found one.
It's probably like really good. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. What now? Is it an item or something? Oh. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into pieces, or into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Just contact damage? Wow, that sounds really good. When I get hit, I can also do damage, dude. And I bet it's probably equivalent to half a sword attack.
So what tell me is wrong?
I also think I'm getting a mask fragment here. Question mark. No, I can't get the mask fragment yet. It requires a double jump.
Hmm. You should really just like know where that thing's at and how to get it.
The double jump?
Hmm.
That I'm working on. See, I think if people like games like this, try Dust and Elysian Tale. I'm telling you, it's this, but just better in every single way.
Nah, you're like wrong or something. I don't know.
How am I supposed to get up anywhere? Okay, now I see. Unfortunately, I have to keep backtracking every time I figure out something new so I can refresh my heat. Okay. Oh, I'm out of silk. Okay. In other words, I have to wait patiently in the thing where I can't wait. Oh, great. I took 1 damage. Uh-oh. Okay, luckily it didn't like fully reset me. I expected to fully reset me. Because, you know. Yeah, there's some heat here at least. Where am I right now? Let me check my map. Yep, that's pretty useful. That's pretty useful. Now I know that I am somewhere at 1 there. So.
Oh dang. I'm surprised you even have a map.
I had to buy it. So, presumably... I don't even know where this room would lead. Do I want to do a spike puzzle here? This is probably down there. Probably right or something. I don't think I even want to go down there right now. Wait, I think it's actually my only choice. I don't think that's gonna allow me to get over. Maybe.
I'm currently having a fun time even making it there, because apparently I already killed both the enemies that could take me there.
Why'd you do that?
I should have just played better. Sorry, played worse and gotten hit.
Reminds me of something.
Something about planks maybe, or something?
Yeah, that'd be it. Okay, and now I'm gonna die. Why does the stupid silk have to be stupid, bro? I don't think I can do this with only 1 silk. Yeah, I don't even know I'm supposed to get the height. Okay, cool. I hate this. It's so boring.
Someone's lying to me about something.
Oh, that's
Because I need the key from the slab to get to Mount Fay, but I need the double jump to get the key from Mount Fay. So
I don't even need double jump though.
It's true, actually. So I don't exactly know what they want from me. Because they're not like, you know, saying like, oh yeah, you need to get into Act 3 before you can even do it, because no, that's not even another route into there. I don't know.
What do you want about? Okay, so now suddenly I'm back here. But I guess I'm on like the top layer. Okay, assuming that helps me or something. That'd be my guess. That's really useful. Heat. Heat. Okay. Oh, I guess I die. My bad. So I guess I can't go that way yet because I need immunity. At least that's what it seemed like, but you know. Well, this leads to the bottom part? Why would I ever need this? I'm so confused. Like I said, I can't do that because I need immunity. But I don't think I get it. I'm supposed to fall after I get all the way up there. I don't think I can go backwards. I guess technically this would be a new area though. Can I even get back up? No, I can't go that way. Huh? What? I might have to leave this place and come back once I get the fire thing. This seems genuinely impossible to just time well. Okay. Look at that. Good thing I figured, but for also this map could show benches and stuff to be useful. While also knowing where I'm going. I was about to say, where's some heat? I don't need that, I need heat. Well, that's tragic. Oh, okay. Is the heat down here? Okay. You don't even want to be here, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I do actually, from what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I kind of have to be.
Oh my god, I don't know how they want me to just get extra momentum. Why does the game just try and kill me? I just need heat. What am I calling? Am I calling a boss?
I don't think so.
Ow! I'm sorry, Tycoon. Why'd they literally make that so loud? My ears actually hurt.
I'm interested but scared for when I make it there in an hour.
It's so loud. Can I kill this stupid bird? Okay, am I just supposed to fall now? Probably not. Probably not the best way of handling things. Oh, is this like a secret area? It's a bench here. I guess I need to see this ability. I got it. 20. Okay, that should help me know where I'm at, right? Okay, so I'm at that weird part. So I do probably want to go around and get to that weird thing. Why does it do the freeze thing if I'm immune to freeze? Weird. Haha, filling spikes because my glide didn't work.
That's pretty cool.
Also, one thing to note is that you have to double jump in order to glide.
That's
So,
kind of wild.
You have to
actually.
press A again, and then you have to press A again after pressing A. So. See, why are there even lights here, though? That doesn't make any sense. 'Cause you can't get here without a double jump.
Unless.
You can't. There's literally no way. Maybe just like look cool. Looking cool is important, dude. I know you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
I don't want to touch this stuff because it'll just take me away. Yep, that's Spikadoos.
I'm no expert, but I take it icy water isn't actually very fun.
Yeah, no, icy water kills you. So I'm guessing this way probably leads up to the weird shrine thing. Oh yeah, good. That's so weird because it resets your double jump when you hit an enemy with the silk thing too. Where am I going right now? Hey, guy. What do I do with this mask maker? Nothing?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what this mask maker did, and I don't want to ever have to come back here, but... Jared doesn't do his research. So it's fine.
I forgot I'm supposed to actually look up every NPC in the game.
That was the point, Jared. You're supposed to get all the information so we don't have to be lost. See how you're lost right now, Jared? 'Cause you
Very
can't get
feasible. Here? I'm actually not. I found my way there. To be fair, research wouldn't have helped me because everyone straight up lied to me. I can access this. Even though I was never taken to this lab and don't have the key. So that's pretty cool.
Jared didn't get the key for fighting the enemy?
I mean, I didn't use the key, and there's still doors that I can't access because I don't have the key.
Well, there's a lot of keys. Like, I still need the apostle key.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that said I needed.
To open the door?
Yeah. But no, I just kind of walked here, so... I guess I'm just better or something than the game is allowing to be possible.
I'm sure
Also, yeah, I don't like that one enemy.
What one enemy? You can't just say that one enemy.
The one enemy that you said was really bad.
I say that about every enemy, yeah. Coincidentally, they are all bad.
Also, unfortunately, I missed one jump, so I die.
Heh. Everyone laugh at Jared because he sucked.
I don't even know if I missed a jump. I don't know if I could even make it there. Oh.
You
Oh,
don't
in
know.
Actually, I'm no longer in Mount Fay anymore because I tripped.
Did you end up in the vault nest? Or the Sands of Karak or whatever?
No, I just, I tripped and died, and now I'm back at the very beginning of Mount Fay because I guess I played poorly.
Oh, so you didn't even go to the slab.
What do you mean?
Isn't the slab the higher up part? I guess probably it is all considered. But yeah, if you just... I guess you're looking at the map. But yeah, you can just walk there. You just need a key for that, I guess, weird little...
Oh, okay, well this wouldn't have saved me a lot of time, but there is a bench at the map guy that just doesn't look like a bench and doesn't show me it's a bench. I'm already resting at it.
Oh my god.
It saved me like
Turn on your
3 steps.
benches!
Uh-huh.
What
But
you
that
gotta do?
no, it wouldn't have worked because I talked to the map guy, get the map, and don't fill out my map until I rest in a bench. It wouldn't help me.
Well, I'm saying just... You can see where it's at, though. It's like straight to the side.
On the map? On the cheater map? That's what you're telling me to use right now?
The cheater map's just the map. I hate to break it to you. The cheater map is in-game information that they don't give you yet.
The other map in question.
And it's worse than my map, because my map can show multiple things at once. I can see Bellway stations, Jared. You know what this map doesn't do? Anything. Would show me benches, or a double arrow pointing in a thing that I don't care about. Does double jump make me immune to icy water? No.
Probably. Not. Probably not, is what I was gonna say.
This is why you just never listen to Jared, guys. He'll do anything in his power to just
Oh yeah,
give
the
you
thing
just
that makes
enough
you immune to
research.
freezing. The thing that makes you immune to freezing doesn't make you immune to faster freezing. That'd be crazy. Also, I'm just supposed to know, really. Again, you're just doing the research, and that's non-negotiable. And then when you mess up, I'll laugh at you.
I'm basically doing my own research.
Uh-huh. Does it every time. And yet here he is, not doing the further research. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy, guys? I think it's kind of crazy.
Crazy? Okay, I'm gonna wind up dying in this stupid area. To be fair, I did die in this stupid area. I would also definitely recommend the heat accessory if you're not already using it. Because it genuinely would save so much hassle. If it increases it by like a good amount.
It's back to open inventory, right? Just confirming.
Yeah.
Not like I'm like at 1 health trying to use a silky or anything.
Ew. Sure, it's cringe, guys.
Unfortunately, I again tripped once, so that means I take 5 ice damage and die.
So you should use a fire thing.
I'm not even sure that would, well, it would help, but it's still gonna be awful. Is the funny part.
Which part? All of it?
Yeah. I always talk about how much I really love just making one mistake costing me my entire existence.
The best part is it's not even one mistake. It's taking too long.
Yeah, and like the thing that got me up here before, which is just, you know, after using my hook, I just dash. Yeah, apparently that's not enough anymore.
Oh yeah, that, I don't know what that is. I feel like there must be some trick to it. I think maybe holding A helps sometimes. But it's definitely a weird momentum thing, because sometimes if you do like a dash, you'll wind up hitting the bottom of a wall. When normally you'd hit the top, but you need to hit the top to be able to get to the next enemy, but it'll, a lot of times, just not even, you'll miss the wall, or stuff, so it's just literally random differing momentum that you get from, like, using your thing.
Fortunately, I tried to re-grab the breakable wall, so now I trip and die and lose all of my health, and I can't do anything about it.
Then you gotta walk back and hope you can get back.
I got my silk because I died at this part before, too. Okay, now we're out, and I'm dead.
Oh, woo!
I'm loving this place.
Yeah.
And I'm approximately 5 feet into it.
And you're
Sorry,
thinking
I'm
up
actually
to.
at the very beginning.
Oh. Anyway, you should pause for a second. I think you need a break from the video games. But
I'm gonna kill
to make
man.
sure I have
that man is you.
the right map / how you're doing this.
Hmm?
It's just the extra life.
Ooh, ooh, I'll walk into your room.
No. Okay.
I've explained this to you, and it doesn't seem to be working. How is explaining it again gonna
Okay,
work?
it's fine. It's fine. I was trying to give you more information, but it's fine. Yeah.
Why are you giving me more information? This is about your map not working.
We'll just come in here then. No face cam. It actually blends in really well. It's like I just turned off the face cam, but I just closed it. Yeah. I don't think you had to turn the light. That might make it hard to see the screen.
Yeah, you might be
It's this, right?
Yeah, this is the right map.
Yeah, but how do you select multiple things?
Well, for me, like, below that yellow stuff at the top, there's no, like, pictures at the bottom or anything. Like that one picture that I think is a picture. It's just, names of things, and I click them. Why are there so many very large pictures?
So the benches. Because, like, I click, you can do all categories, but it's like, is this turning off? Is that just
Well,
one
for
thing
me
at a
on
time?
my tablet and PC, it's just there is no big pictures of benches or anything. There's simply names like normal interactive map.
I guess-
I'm pretty sure there's also a map genie if this isn't working.
I could technically do it if I zoom in like this, but like,
Yes, but is it the best way of handling things?
I'm just saying like this is unreadable. I can't see that. However, I can, if I'm like working in the slab, this is probably pretty useful. But I don't know if I want to just,
Disable stuff or so like.
I can
Disable
only
something
have
else?
one thing enabled. That I would probably sign in for, or something. Just let me mark off stuff.
Yeah, I'd recommend just going to map genie. This is not even close to how mine works.
Okay, you want to send me that one?
Yeah, just look it up.
I probably could, but my keyboard doesn't work. Remember how it
Gotcha.
disconnects?
I will send it to you.
Okay. I guess I might as well use this for a second to try and. I think I'm in the slab. I'm trying to. So I'm right here. Okay, because I just went above to get. What was that thing anyway? I don't know. Probably not important.
I'm not looking up Discord. I'm sending in Twitch.
I don't think it'll let you send links.
I'm like a super mod. I'm sure it'll work.
Okay.
I'm not testing it though. I'm loading up Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Huh?
I don't want to get shot. Take him to bandmate.
Okay, let me see what this is. Okay, so that's the flea. So that I was getting a flea. I love fleas. Also, what are Mr.
we all?
Mushrooms?
That's a fantastic question.
Ow!
I heard that one.
I smacked it into my tooth.
I mean, you just bonked it along your head, and I was very confused on how.
Right into my tooth.
That's tough.
Yeah. My nose is just.
You know, I'm getting confirmation that Mr. Mushroom exists, just not on what his purpose is. Which is actually what I'm more interested about.
Mushroom, I'm...
Uh-huh, go on. Ow.
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Cogfly, go get him!
Man, what I actually love most of all is when I don't miss a jump, but it's like, but you kind of missed that jump. Now die. I dash into a wall. I should be within mantle range, and I'm not even within wall slide range, and I just fall and break both my ankles on the way down.
Not so funny getting made fun of, is it, Druid? So I can't go even down there. So I'm guessing I need that key to be able to get any of that stuff. Which is what we're going to assume. So I
don't get why this one part's just so unbelievably uncooperative. It was so easy the first time. Is this the curse of Celeste affecting me in SIlkSong?
I'm gonna screw. That was kind of metal. Cogflies do seem pretty good. Especially poison cogflies.
Yeah.
You know what's more fun? Exiting the game.
Dying.
It's true though. I'd have more time off the
This
game.
enemy better not to respawn. Sorry, the enemy. In case there was any confusion.
The only confusion is you being stupid. Wait, so I got this thing? Okay. That's really useful. What am I even doing in the slab? Nothing, really? Like I said, unless I want to go back... Wait, is this just a simple key? No. Key the heretic. That was a boss or mob arena? Did mob arena show up as bosses? The Brood Mother. Did I fight the Brood Mother? Oh, during a quest. Okay. Okay, but where do I get the apostasy? Is that not even in the slab?
Originally they said that was in BioWare.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's a little metal.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, I got
now
an ability in
I
Wormways.
don't slip.
Maybe I'll use this to go to Wormways. And Wormways the one. I know, it kind of worked, Jared.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. How'd you know?
Where is Biowater? I found it. Okay, now how do I get down? Oh wait, I know what cool thing. It's called Leave the Game. God, bro.
Whoa, it does the funny where it tells me there's a bench and tells me I don't have access to it.
There's so many disgusting icons here. Like, what is this? A twisted bud?
Oh, that's the baby I have in my backpack.
That makes sense. Of course you'd have an ugly baby.
What is that? That's...
Let's go to Biowater. What?
Today.
What? Anyway, So I was already in Biowater. Wait, where is Biowater?
Like Hit Song by Robin Sparkle
So how do wait,
or something.
Wow. So what's crazy about
Stop.
Biowater is I actually don't know if I explored any of it because I don't have a map.
Yeah, that's how it was with this lab. I've actually been here before. Just I didn't know that because I can't even see where it is.
Okay, well I know our map
That's
because
pretty
I'm
cool.
at the dog station. So
The dog station.
I'm probably roughly at this exhausted organ. This is
Ah!
the Phantom. Presumably. Wait, what is this place? Sinner's Road? Oh, I remember exploring that and not getting a map. Okay.
That other area. Am I right, guys?
I
Yeah.
don't know how I even got here. The Weave Nest Merglin door?
Merglin door? I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, the Merglin. You get a ruined tool. You have to use a needle.
Well,
soaked
maybe I've
up.
been there before, but I certainly haven't heard it.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, I don't know if this is a boss or not. It looks like I get an ability. Cross Stitch. But I have to defeat the Phantom. Do 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 do. Phantom. Okay. Well,
That was a good one.
I kind of want to turn on poison so I can
Cheat.
no bypass the
Cheating's
game
around.
cheating me.
He has counter hacks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we got poison needles. I almost fell immediately in the water because I didn't glide and I double jammed. So,
Jammed.
pump up the jam. Did I beat the Phantom?
Don't do it.
Or is this during a quest? No? Maybe I'm not there? Is there another one in Biowater? It doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just not far enough yet. But I'm pretty sure I got the... Do I gotta do something here? Maybe I just killed the Phantom. But I don't think I have Cross Stitch. Now I'm in the mist. What?
I remember that place.
Where even is the
Not fun.
mist? Huh? How did I possibly... Mist. Where? Is this even on the map? I don't know. There's literally the ones that connect to Biowater is the Whispering Vaults, but that's not this. The Purified Ducts, unless that's the mist.
Purified.
Same thing. And then the Sinner's Road. There's not even a missed location.
So you didn't miss it?
Okay, well that was expected. Where am I? I guess I turned off my compass, so that really doesn't help me. Maybe the Phantom's over here. Okay, yep, traps. I see why they call this place the Mist. Okay, is
it
this
Mist?
still the Mist?
Watch out for the spooky ghosts.
I think I see a spooky ghost. I don't want to die here, bro. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save and exit. So I have no idea. Is it just, does that mean the station's not in Biowater? Or is the Mist Sinner's Road?
I'm pretty sure the mist is just straight up a spot on the map.
Where? like a super tiny spot? Because I was, it says I'm in Biowater, and I'm at the shell station, next to the save bench, and then there's the exhausted organ. And that's where the Phantom apparently was, and then if you keep going, it leads to Sinner's Road. And it kind of looked like Sinner's Road. But I don't have a map for Biowater. But it says that Chakra. Chakra is the map person, right?
Huh?
Chakra is the map person, right?
Think so. Also, that wasn't that loud.
It literally broke my eardrums, Jared.
Tough.
Mm-hmm.
That's like it doesn't even say this grants immunity to cold. You just kind of have to know.
You learn pretty quick.
Fair. Also, yeah, that is kind of awkward, the fact that you can't just glide.
How did I even just do that? I didn't even click my left trigger and I did the thing.
Hey, same here.
So wait, where does this put me? So probably up there. So I probably want to go this way. Presumably. Also, why is it bringing me to Bone Bottom like immediately? Is it because I don't have a map here? Oh, I need double jump to get the chakra. I hate this. Should just be over here. So that's considered this area. This should be pretty.
Cadestre. Megina fora.
Kietska.
Okay. Now I have a Biowater map. So it means I was where I thought I was. So the mist is just Sinner's Road, I guess. Is it like a quest or something that turns it into the mist? And also, is there a Sinner's Road chakra? Yes. Okay. It's confusing that it doesn't actually say where it puts me there. I don't know if I got that flea. And I'm sure the game won't tell me. It'll just say, you're missing this many fleas, or you need 6 more. And then we'll have to go to every single flea location. Yeah, I truly think, Jared, and I say it all the time, but I wanted to do it out of spite for SIlkSong. But we're definitely looking at a map. Any Metroidvania game we play, we're just having a map. Like, think about how much time it would save just knowing what we grabbed. Especially when we're going to need to go back.
If we have an interactive map, and it's just we mark stuff down when we get it.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be the hugest part.
I just wish games would
And
put
again,
that. It's
just by the way, there's this integral part of the game over here. You should probably do this.
Yeah, or again, just something interesting. You're like, oh, I should see what that's about. Instead of relying on the game to tell you anything. Or being able to figure out stuff using the game. Yes, I don't even know what they want me to do in Biowater here, though. Because I could go up and explore more, but does that even help with actually anything? I can go to Biohaven, I guess. Is that where you're trying to take the baby?
I don't know. I haven't looked that part up yet.
And also, it's weird because it says the exhausted organ is like its own thing, but it says it's part of Biowater on the map. And also, the baby doesn't even show up on the map at all.
Probably just part of a random quest. Random, really important quest, but you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying that there is no indicator that's there. Because it shows that there's a pit in the Whispering Vaults that leads here. Like from this bigger area, and then it just connects. But there's literally no indicator on the map that area even exists. I don't know if I even want to explore Biowater, if I want to go down to there. I mean, this is a shell station. I can get that later.
The mist is confusing me.
Oh, really? It's because it's not on the map, so.
No, it's not an area on the map. It's one of these question marks. So I guess the
Weird.
mist is a different dimension.
Yeah, I guess connect the Sinner's Road. You know,
Just in Sinner's Road, there's
I
a portal
think
leads
this
to the
double
mist,
jump
which
might
is
have been the
interesting.
worst thing they ever introduced.
It's just so awkward with the glide. I feel like if anything, it's just replace the glide.
Yeah. I just feel like you definitely don't need them both.
I don't remember where I'm going next.
So,
I'm going for a crest.
climbing that part. I don't even want to be over here, though. I don't think. I think I could probably kill one of those big enemies. Fill out the. Okay, well, I'm guessing this isn't gonna help me. Presumably I'm in that top room. If I go higher, there's just rosaries here. Okay. I just think it's weird to get so many double jump resets. Okay. Over there. So probably going up to Biohaven would be the best bet first. Oh my god. Yeah, that cracks. So I don't think there's any way to get past this area. I'm just gonna die. Whatever. Why does Frogger kind of look like a frog? I don't know. It's true though. I think it's a face shape, you know? Jared could 100% beat him in a 1v1. Like,
It's very good,
IRL?
Raccoon, but you
or
actually don't know
in
my
Overwatch?
physical abilities.
I don't think Jared could beat anyone in a 1v1.
I could be a few people. You, namely.
Nah, it's just not true.
Me when I lie.
Okay. I guess it was just a giant. How am I supposed to know? I'm gonna die here too. So I just can't? I can't make it because of double jump? Stop grabbing the wall, Hornet! God, bro, you suck. I hate you.
Sounds like you're having a fun time.
How is that even there? So I guess that's all the way over there. You know, I really feel like the pogo should give you silk. Maybe that's just crazy to think. Okay, where is this? Because I went this way, I went up here, and it says there should be something over on this way. A hatch shortcut that can be unlocked by destroying the hook? Is there a hook somewhere? Because this should be right up there. This is the room. Oh, I can just walk over here? Why didn't it work the first time? So I have to approach it from the top, I guess? Okay. Right now, I'm not really feeling like SIlkSong's grabbed my attention, Jared. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
But it kind of just seems still awful all the way around. Maybe I probably don't even have Sinner's Road. What's that? Yes. Shut up, Aaron. Could go to Greymoor. What's the fastest way to Sinner's Road? I don't want to go through here. And that just leads to the mist. Shut up.
I'm 100% convinced that this double jump's making the parkour harder.
Yeah. What are void masses?
That I'd have to
Part
imagine
three.
is an Act 3 thing.
I don't know what I want to cross off on this thing. Is the area map just telling me where to get them at? What are spell shards?
I'm beginning to think there are a lot of things in this game.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm going for. Arena battle bosses, journal entries? Yeah, so that's probably those things. Miscellaneous? I don't even know what miscellaneous means. In terms like this, like what would be considered a miscellaneous thing? Maybe spell shards are just spool things? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they are. They're showing them, like a picture, and it just shows a random thing attached to a wall. Maybe I'll find it. Let's go to Biowater. So, is it in Biowater or Biohaven?
I think Biowater.
Also, why does this thing say Parasite Good? Is that for a quest or something? So what am I even looking for here? Scoot. I'm looking for the key of the apost or something.
Is it not on the thing? I guess you wouldn't really know where it would be.
Yeah, I don't
Would
know.
it be counted as?
Yeah. I'm looking around, not seeing anything. But maybe it's in a weird spot or in Biohaven. Do I buy it or something? Seeker Soul? What even is that spell? No, of course I don't know. Oh.
The thing with you on this thing doesn't exist.
It says purified duct. So it's the first step. And then going into the... No,
Okay, so yeah, it is in the putrefied ducts, but I'm pretty sure it's an Act 3 thing.
why'd you lie to me?
Maybe the key of apostle is just like the... I don't know, because again, apparently it's required, but apparently you need double jump to get it, but apparently you can also get it really early on, but apparently it's also in Act 3. So I guess that thing's just wild in.
Okay. Well, what about all just the crest, I guess? Try and get a subclass. I just don't even know what I want to do. Cause like, what are we supposed to do? Just explore every area for no reason?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat actually.
Like, sure, there's areas to explore, but for what? You know, what's the point? And it's like we could do quests too, but that's gonna require us to explore areas. So what's the point? I don't get it. And what the heck is a Mr. Mushroom? Also, now suddenly, magically, this thing's working. The other map. Now I can
Nice.
select stuff. It just, yeah, it doesn't show stuff at the bottom, but now shows stuff. What?
Should've just played better the first time.
Did it update or something? I literally clicked it today. And then closed it and opened it again. Wishball? Rosary and silk? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? What are they called? Crests?
That's a thing.
That's a thing? Or that's what I'm looking for?
Like you're looking for the subclasses?
Yeah. Why does it seem like
Yes.
there's a million of them? Is there just like a ton?
Pretty sure there's a total of 7?
Okay. Well, so we're going to the bone bottom. It shows there's 2 that I should be able to access in theory.
I'm not sure how much I believe that.
Well, it just shows 1 at Bone Grave. You can access through the path from the Wormways. And then this other one says you need the SIlkSong Ancestral Art to reach this location.
Yeah, that's Act 3.
Okay, that makes sense. But it says this quest can be found inside the Chapel of the Wanderer, which you can access through the Wormways. So I guess I'm looking. Stop jumping!
He's
Ah!
losing it.
He won't stop being annoying.
I'm trying to find the Chapel of the Beast personally. I don't think it exists. I made a fatal mistake of assuming the guy slamming on the door was the guy slamming on this door, and that led me to a boss I couldn't beat.
That's really cool. Thanks for sharing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need the compass. I don't know why people act like the compass is even a choice. It literally just stops you from being able to do anything if you don't have it, because you have no idea where you are. Okay, so wormways. I guess I'm just exploring. Let me open my other map and go to the wormways now. Locked doors. The weave nest barn. Or something. Wormways. A plasmium vial. Needle-in lore. Chakra and the wormways. And I get the wormways map. Technically, though, if I could buy the wormways map for someone else, that means I already completed it, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Well, whatever. We're making our way to Wormway. Again. Wormway or another. Good day!
Come on. Shoot him.
Why can I not jump? Can I go this other way to get to the Wormways? I don't feel like I can get up that high. Crush me. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it seems like there's some stuff to do, but pretty much it seems like the best way of handling it, call me crazy, is redoing every area and just going to every little intricate thing.
Yeah, which doesn't actually sound like the best time.
Yeah. Is this the one that leads to the Wormways? Yes. Do I want to go from the top? I don't think it really matters.
I think my favorite part of Up Jump is for how often it gets in the way, it hasn't held me one single time so far.
Yeah. Okay, well I wasted all my cog flies trying to kill that thing. So, that's cool.
Oh,
Okay, so I need to access that from the top, so I might as well go from the top. I don't know how they want you to kill this thing, by the way. Maybe they
probably
don't.
the different class. It has like an upwards attack.
Maybe. But like, even double jumping doesn't help you. I don't know if you've tried. But double jump literally gives you no height. Which
That
is
I
weird.
have noticed.
Is no. The point in
Oh,
all
that
that.
1.5 jump.
I just don't even think we're gonna have enough time to do any of the SIlkSong stuff. Because I feel like to get everything is just going through again every area again to pick up all this random stuff. So it's like we've pretty much made no progress in the game if you think about it. We'd stand a better chance restarting. We'd be at the same point.
Fair.
Because we'd have to go back anyway to explore. So really we've just made no progress. So I just don't... I don't get it. Like, I don't want to go all across all these maps again to get mass fragments. And I'm sure you can agree. Again, doesn't it just sound awful going back to every area and just re-exploring them? To get items and try and get the fleas and mass fragments and all that. And who knows, we might need lore for stuff. Like I said, going after like specific things doesn't seem that terrible, but I mean, it still seems pretty gosh darn bad.
Yeah.
I'm basically just trying to make my way through, I guess. Okay, so I just get forced damage? Where are these things? They just attack once and leave? Okay. Get some silk going. Okay, well I don't think there's any way getting through that without taking damage, so. I think I'm just trying to find me. I don't think there's much things. I mean, technically there's that kind of stuff. So right here, guess we want to climb up. I guess actually down is the door. Easier. Yeah, I could have told you that was gonna work out really well. Rosary thing. Okay. Isn't there more to this area? Which one's break? That weird marker? I feel like I saw that. Where is this breakable wall? It should be way higher up. Is it up this? Do I have to access it from the other side or something? Probably. That actually might be the case. Attack from the western side. Okay. I guess I do just have to fall down. I will genuinely be upset if this game wins Game of the Year. Like, it just does not deserve it. Continue attack. I just don't know if they're gonna hit me with like a boss here. That's what I don't want. I didn't show a boss. I think I have boss enabled. I have everything. Doesn't say. It just says there's a skill. Okay. the needle and lure as well. And is that just a skill, or was that like something that was one of the upgrades?
What?
The sharp dart thing.
That's a skill, I'm pretty sure.
Just a normal skill?
Yeah.
I just didn't know if I accidentally got like an upgrade that I shouldn't have. It'd be kind of cool if the sword worked consistently to where like when you hit an enemy, it hit them. I think that'd be a cool concept. Okay, yeah. Of course. Why would it not just be able to hit me anyway? I don't know where. I think I'm trying to go up here to break the thing. Right here? Yeah. Thanks, Mantle. I really wanted to get hit. I really appreciate it.
That's weird. That ball did explode and didn't have a desperate attack.
That's really cool. I feel like I should basically just be trying to get. I guess I can go up higher somewhere over here. This leads to like a secret. Is that an enemy?
Da, Fenestra. Buenera. Kadastana.
Sato Mandor. Pirantes, Yava.
Okay.
Indo. Mek. Sato Mandor. Karasei.
Guessing that's a tool. Okay. And then I just need to get these 3 plasmas. Okay. Like taunt. You said they don't play other games other than Roll. Any suggestions made for other games that I can play with you? No, Overwatch. I was just saying. I wasn't saying that you. have to or anything. I was just saying that that's like the only game that you played like that's really like multiplayer like that, and that's one of the main reasons why we do that. It's just easy for anyone to access. It doesn't have a lot of requirements. I wasn't meaning anything bad by it or anything, and I'm fine with it, bro. It just like I said, I get very good at it. I think everyone does. Okay, so where? Okay, well, that's pretty noticeable. I didn't want to actually break that. I'm trying to extract it. Can it grow back? How am I supposed to do this? Anything you think I should play? Honestly, besides Overwatch, I don't even play any other like online games. So. Is there actually Plasmium up there? I didn't see a Plasmium in that room. Maybe I was just blind. Doesn't sound like me. That's more of a Jared characteristic.
Blind.
Yeah.
The me thing. I see you. Well, yeah, you get the point.
You wish you.
I really don't.
Oh, that's pretty cool over there. There's a fleet over there and fleet. I'm surprised you about this game. Did you get Ninja Gaiden 4? Technically it's on Game Pass, but we're gonna be getting rid of Game Pass. And I would not buy this game. But
Or Ninja Gaiden 4.
huh?
Or Ninja Gaiden 4.
Yeah. To be fair, Ninja Gaiden's just funny because Jared sucks at it. Like really bad.
Whoa, the
Like-
really difficult game I have no experience with that requires a lot of experience to be good at, I'm not good at. Wild. I'm not getting defensive, you're getting defensive.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, Jared was playing the Ninja Gaiden 2 remake, I think. And he was not having it. He was crying.
What are you
I
put
know.
Uh-huh. How'd you know?
Might as well have been. Let's be honest.
I just felt so bad killing all those enemies without being hit once.
No, Jared was getting curb stomped into the ground. Jared sucks at every game. Very true, Bell. Very true. Not the kidding part, though.
No way Bell said that. He wouldn't do something so wild.
Let go of my flea pal. You know, it's crazy. This place actually seems like a nice little sanctuary for all these things. And I'm gonna kill them all. I wouldn't say Jared's bad at every game. He's just not good at any game. You know?
Let's just run through some things. Who beat Sans and the King and Farewell? And who didn't?
Who had all the free time to do that? Well, the other one has a job?
That wasn't the case through all of that.
Yeah. Just most of it. By the way, how was work, Sud? Jared's loving it. He kind of wish he could work today.
Uh-huh. My feet don't hurt at all.
What is protected? Oh, it's an achievement. Gotcha. Why does an achievement show up there? You know, he's honestly doing pretty good at work, though. I don't know if that's supposed to be Jared or Javen. Or both. Is finally going to be good at Brawl since he'll be getting a new PC and Wi-Fi. Oh, we won't be getting any better Wi-Fi, but we do have internet. Or are you saying you? In which case, that's dope.
The only way he'd possibly be talking about himself is referring to himself in third person, and his name's Jaren, which would be wild.
Yeah. But not impossible, Jared.
Very true. I'm feeling this Chapel of the Reaper isn't gonna be a very fun place.
Spice it up.
Actually, never mind. I think it expects me to pogo, but I have double jump, so maybe this will be a really easy place. Outside of when they jump with 15 scissor enemies.
Pogo.
Oh, would you look at that? 15 scissor enemies. That's crazy.
That's crazy. No, I was actually throttling people brawl yesterday. About. It's crazy. How's DJ Salad? Right now he's in college. We went drinking with them the one time. It seemed pretty good. I can't see in the darkness. It's too dark to see. I knew there'd be spikes, but guess who can't react? There's no time.
Is it you?
Didn't you go to college too, man? I can't remember. No, I did not. It's supposed to even be a memory locket, of course.
The other one's an area, and then a really difficult boss at the end. This one's one arena with like 4 waves.
I managed to do it, Jared.
Bound the crest of Reaper.
Yeah, whatever that.
I reap additional silk with my hits.
Now that does sound OP.
Unfortunately, there's a really funny thing they do, to where they unequip all your stuff, so I actually can't see where I am.
That is actually really fun.
This seems a little awkward.
I don't think this is... Yeah, I know.
I need to get this baby out of my backpack as soon as possible.
Yeah. This game looks very confusing. Yeah, it's also just really bad. But it's probably gonna win Game of the Year. So.
What was that hitbox?
It's basically, right, this is the map, Bell. And you have to, like, fill out the map, but you also have to buy maps to even fill out the map, so you're not in complete darkness. And you have to have an item to even be able to see your location on the map. Yeah. And the game's just kind of hard, and, yeah, it's really, overall, just not good. That should be all the phantasm stuff. Plasmium.
See, it says all the Reaper does is, like, you know, large slashes and get additional silk from enemies, but then when I bind, I glow for a couple seconds. I don't know what that's about.
That's next. Boss. That sounds painful. Too much brain activity requirement. Yeah.
We're like no brain activity requirement, alright, guys?
No, in my opinion, I don't even like... It's not even the thinking part that annoys me. It's just the game being bad. Like, if they just had a good system to the maps and the exploring, it would be so much fun, I honestly think. You know? If it was just like, okay, here's locations on the map that you should be going towards. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. You know? And it keeps saying interesting. But they just kind of just send you in blind. Just expect you to explore certain parts of the map when you don't know that that's what you're supposed to be doing.
Gotta say,
It's the same as why I hated Hollow Knight 1. They basically expect you to already have all the information in the game before you even start playing for you to have a good time. Like, I truly feel the only way to enjoy a game like this is to look up everything beforehand and have a map pulled up at all times. Or, a second playthrough when you already know all that stuff. I don't think you can have fun the first time around. At least, like, I just feel like an average player is going to have an awful time. Unless they're faking it. Like, wow, this game's so cool, it's game of the year, you know? So. Well, good luck, mate. I'm going to go work on a project. I'll be suffering, so.
Dento hasso solomenya.
I'm wondering if I'll get, like, a charm here that'll give me blue petal.
Karasei.
Yanara.
Dosko. Maskele. Fala.
Okay. So it upgrades that to an actual tool. Make sure like Final Bay Rivet. Oh, you know we will. Everyone will. So yeah, it does give you overhealth. It lets you gain 3 overhealth. And it has reserves, like the Flea Brew. Interesting. But 3 overhealth doesn't actually sound that good. I mean, in a boss fight, sure. Especially because you could probably use it and then swap your tool. Unfortunately, visiting this guy doesn't seem very, easy, since there's no fast travels. You'd have to run all the way through the wormways, back up to the top part, say hi. So. Yeah, actually, it's pretty miserable. You know what I kind of hate, though? Then now I still have to make my way through the entire wormways to even go anywhere else because there's no fast travel. I just think it's crazy for a game like this not to have fast travel benches. Like, come on. I just feel like it's such an outdated system. Like, I just find that, like, literally insane. It's like, I don't know. That's just insane to think about. They can't even have a fast travel system. You know, I just realized that I didn't even wind up getting the reason I came there, which was to get the Curse of the Wanderer. It says complete Chapel of the Wanderer, but I did not see that in the Wormway. It doesn't mark it. Is it just near it?
What does it say is in Norway? Because I'm, not there. I accessed it through Mosgrotto or whatever. I think it might have said something about, like, you need to get something from there in order to do this. But that could have been a different place.
I don't know. I'm just gonna head over here and see if I can do anything. And we'll see from there. Just like getting up here or something? So I'm guessing it is just accessing it from that bone bottom, but the wormways also drops you in over here if you exit the one. I'm guessing that's what they were saying.
Or they're lying to you. One of the two.
I mean, I don't mind that I explored the wormways. It's not like it was a huge, difficult thing.
Wind up killing the mole.
The mole?
Toxic mole.
I did not even see a toxic. Or you mean like the one at the top? No. Is there a save point in this chapel thing? Like a rest area? Regardless, I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Turns out the one that I thought would be the easiest, like the Chapel of the Beast, is actually by far the most difficult.
Really? Is there even a map for these or no?
Like a map inside of them for the chapels themselves? Because no.
Okay. Like not even on the interactive map?
I don't think so. To be fair, they're not bad at all, so...
Okay. If you die, do you respawn at your last save, or do you respawn at the beginning of this place?
Last bench.
Is there a bench in these chapters?
I don't think in any of them.
Well, I'm gonna wind up dying then.
Tough. It'd be a shame if they put you in like an enemy room. That'd be crazy.
At least then I can heal. Those are the easiest enemies ever, so I literally healed off it by a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know which ways to go. I assume this bottom's probably a trap and I'm supposed to go high. So I put that thing there, but I'll pass. Oh, bind. Bind again, probably. Bind. Hit him with the third. Hit him with the third. Bind. Pressure one rock. Go swiftly and nimble with short, precise stride.
Okay, where do I put this baby? It's annoying me.
In the oven. Maybe the blender.
Those are two of the last places I would have guessed.
Claimed your first crest. So is this like what I am now? They just
What do they
instantly
even
make me
mean?
it?
Yeah. Which also means you can't see. Unfortunate.
Okay. So far, this one kind of seems like garbage.
I don't know who's gonna tell him. This is actually the best one so far.
I think you're lying, and you better be. Because, I hate to bring it to you, but this actually seems like hot garbage. Do you know the mushroom man, the mushroom man, the mushroom man?
Do you?
Nope. Pretty sure I have the crest enabled, and I have yet to see another one besides those two. Oh, wait. Okay. So there's just two in Greymore and one in Hunter's March and then one in the Cauldron. Okay. I don't know. Greymore would probably be the easiest to get to, but I'm assuming it's not that simple. Because I'm pretty sure I've been to those spots. Yeah, because I've been to the witch area, but you need to return with the Twisted Bud. You will also need to complete the Wish's Rite of Rebirth and Infestation Operation. Can I do that or no?
That's a good question.
I guess my best bet is probably save exit. Get to a bench. I don't know. Wow, okay. What's crazy is it actually sent me to the chapel. So I think if you died, you would just respawn right outside the chapels.
At least not during the beast one.
Well, then maybe that's just the strangest gosh darn coincidence, Jared. Or maybe you're stupid. You ever think about that, Jared? Dumb, 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 dumb.
I just forgot to respawn there, I guess.
Fucking Druid. And also, is this one really the best? That we have access to?
I mean, it's debatable.
Is it? It kind of just seems like, hey, how would you like shorter range? And probably less damage.
Yeah, I'm about to make a critical mistake, and I'm still gonna do it. Because basically, to get this baby out of inventory, I need to get cursed. And then I need to do something else to lift the curse. And doing that something else while cursed actually sounds really unfun.
Project it to the baby. Curse the baby.
I would love to, but the baby actually curses me.
I got a hornet statuette.
Whoa!
Breaks into 60 shell shards. Wow, that's so thankful. It's good. The wandering merchant I still need to find. Fine pins I still need to find. Need to find delicacies. And I need to return to the hunter in Greymoor. Oh, it's just the halfway home. Let me do that. Actually, maybe not. Which towns even have quests? I know the Grand Bellway has one, and I think that one church area. Right?
Sounds right.
I assume this leads to where I need to be. No. Did I even want to go? It is the Grand Bellway, right? Or is that a different place?
Where is the good? Oh.
I thought this was the town.
Yeah, it's the closest place I know of to Songclave, which is the town.
Yeah, but that wasn't even the town I was talking about. The one that, you can get nail upgrades.
Bellheart?
Is that Bellheart?
Yeah.
I can donate 400, I guess. I mean, that's like all my rosaries. No other quest though. I think you said the Grand Bellway is the closest to that place though?
I think so.
That's a really annoying place to have to be though. Still have to climb a good bit. Sure there's not like a terminus thing closer?
Jack.
Can I mark terminus on the map?
Probably.
Called terminus? I'm guessing not.
They are not, I don't think. They're the Ventrica stations, I think.
Yeah, there's one like right at Songclave. The first trunk. Stop stomping or I'm gonna stomp your stupid skull in.
You would do that to him?
Yeah,
Or-
of course I would. I mean, wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna see if I have the quest for the witch stuff. And see if I can do it. I already have all the quests that I can do.
Honestly, this cursed crest seems pretty good. Not sure if I'll get to keep it.
bad. How do I access the... I'm gonna see what the other... So, can you even like do the pogo stuff with this?
With the Wanderer, or
Yeah.
probably, maybe.
And they get 2 of the passive slots, which is interesting. But I think they're more so, I guess there are a lot of passives. But where am I going? Framework, I guess. Pretty much turn in this one quest, and then see how my quests are looking on the availability of getting the witch, and then if so or if not, going to the Reaper. This is the way to it, right?
Hironare.
Omo. Можно? Ну. Ну, осено.
And then what does this help with? Nothing?
Ну.
I
Pastime.
had a feeling it would happen.
Nusha nushla. Ulamu.
Okay, that was a pretty worthwhile upgrade. Yeah, it is pouch capacity and tool damage are the options.
Pretty good, pretty good.
So I want to try and find those. Can I view the quests I completed? I'm guessing so. But I need the Twisted Bud. Is that the baby?
Yeah.
You also need to complete Rite of Rebirth and Infestation Operation. I don't think doesn't look like it. I don't think I've completed either of them.
Well, Rite of Rebirth, you just go to a place with the Twisted Bud. That technically takes you into the chapel.
Okay. Oh, so it's after the Rite of Rebirth you get this thing. So I have to do the whole quest line, it seems. How to start it. So I need to grab the baby first. Okay. I just hate how much walking you have to do in this game. Let's see, show wood. Or no, but I need a thing. And that was in biowater? Or no, I have to do it from the top, right? I need to drop into. I need to be at the Whispering Wall, fall in. Stop stomping my ears. I'm back before he does it again. Whispering Vaults isn't even that hard to get to if I just take the Songglaive Terminus. Like I said, my main issue right now is just it's gonna take so much time to get everything done. I don't know if we're gonna have the days to do it.
Yeah.
Because we have like this week and next week to do everything. And there's a lot of side quests. And a lot of everything that we gotta do. And I don't want to do it. Just... Wait. It's a weird part of Songglaive? Wait, how do you even get over there? You can't just go past Songglaive. Unless I can, like, climb over it? Is it entering the building? Oh. How do you... I guess I can just go in under.
I don't know if you're gonna believe this, I'm witnessing a heinous act of terrible game design. It doesn't affect me that much. However, a player who doesn't know what they're doing, quitting point, really.
Like what you're doing?
Yeah, because essentially, yeah, you'll see it.
I'm apparently supposed to be doing this. Okay, unless I have to go down there and then go up and then break through there to get through over there. Which could be possible. I mean, it doesn't show that's the case, but that might be more likely. Let me whip up my other map and look at breakable walls. That's a locked gate. Okay, so there's access from that side. So that's a rose. It doesn't say there's a breakable wall here. Makes you think that this should just work. Get over there. I know. It's not what I'm doing right now, though, right?
After you give the twisted bud to the person, that's when it happens.
Okay. I need to be in that. Below it. Okay. What's that? Money? Why do they suck so much? Okay, I think this is where I want to be. Yeah. I don't even know how you possibly found whatever this thing is.
Because I was trapped here for eons. That's how.
That actually true. See, and that's why I hate these stupid gosh darn abilities. Because I try to use my normal spell, but I have to like jump, and then I wind up holding up for literally 0.1 second, and then now I get hit. And then I wind up activating a random cogfly. I don't want to restart, but I don't have heals. Also, there's still no wall here. So I'm guessing I was kind of onto the right thing. I just don't know how they want me to get down to this stupid area. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love taking free damage because it literally drops me into an enemy I can't avoid. Is this the save point one? Can I get the save point one? Why can't I run fast enough? Is this even the right area? So it says to get here, it's pretty complicated by solving stupid box puzzles. So I'm guessing it's by doing what I was doing. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to fight enemies when they can do literally any option at any time instantly. Like, how am I supposed to, like, fight an enemy when they can just choose to be like, I'm gonna fly now and I'm gonna jump directly into you. And you can't do anything about it. You can't stop it. It just happens. It's like, yeah, that's cool. See, I feel like I'm not trying to send that up, though. Maybe I am. Start flying. I want to know how the enemies move so fast. That's what I want to know. They move literally like 15 times the speed of Hornet. I find that crazy. I still don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay, so I'm just trying to hit this box, but now there's the enemies here. Yeah, cool. When did you get lost here, by the way? 'Cause it kind of looks like you need double jump for it.
I don't know.
Yep, that seems about right. I just don't know why the enemies have so much health. It's so annoying. This doesn't even help me. I don't even know where I'm going. Does this help me reach what I'm going for or something? It's just over here? It just says there's a secret area which requires levers, but I can't even get into the room with the levers. Because I can't drop in from above unless I can get it from there. This is break the wall to get a silk eater. There you go. I don't understand. It looks like it would be this room because it looks like it connects at the top. Am I just missing? Is it like a very... Oh, okay, so it is just a very, very specific... How did you find this? Like, literally, you have to go here, Jared. You literally have to just be... And then somehow align. And then that's how you find the way. That's so...
I actually couldn't tell you.
And I'm pretty sure you need a double jump for it to reach the boxes. So I'm very confused on how you even got this.
Is there no other way? And is this the right thing?
Yeah, this, I'm pretty sure, drops you down to Biowater where you access the thing.
I do remember going down there, but I don't think...
That's probably how you ended up in Biowater in the first place. But
I know there was at least another area to where I dropped down to Biowater, but I'm pretty sure I got the twisted button before that. Maybe not.
Well, the access...
I mean, regardless, I at least accessed that area, I think, so...
Maybe you could have done it with the needle thing, which you definitely had before me.
True. And I probably did have when I got lost there.
Yeah, but even still, it kind of looked like you just needed specifically double jump. I wonder if those gears hurt me. I have a feeling they will. This is probably the annoying thing you were talking about. This seems like a pretty annoying one to have to do. Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting. It activates double jump and then glide. So I can't just glide where I need to go. So actually this parkour is going to be harder for me than it ever was for you.
Yeah.
No, I'm guessing I end up in Biowater. I kind of want to get that item though. It seemed kind of interesting. I'm also sure I'm going to get hit absolutely immediately out of whatever. Okay, so you're forced to get hit there. What's the point of this? Is there something here? No, I think I'm definitely gonna die here. Because I don't think there's a way to do it without getting hit. So I'm guessing this is the choice area. Technically the bud is over here. I would just probably like to break the thing. Unless that's the breakable wall. Okay, so that's the break. Okay, that's kind of messed up. That enemy just. Is this even a wall? Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to. I guess like this, very slowly. I got the stupid baby. And we respawn or no? Wait, what? Does it just drain your silk normally to do anything with this infected thing? It just constantly drains it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why I figured it was so awful. Even before I knew that you couldn't bind exactly. I'm gonna die down here, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I found another silver bell.
It's actually really useful.
And another? I'm rolling in them. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna die.
Come up here, enemy. Whatever. I can afford to get hit.
He says, lying. I tried to do this really silly, goofy thing where I go where the game tells me and not where the guide tells me, and there's nothing down there.
Hey, I cured the poo-poo. If only temporarily.
It can also apparently cure if you walk in clean water.
Yeah, you're
It doesn't help because that doesn't exist.
I feel like I hear another crying baby. There's only one twisted bud though, right? Maybe you just constantly hear baby crying while you have it on
When you open your inventory.
Yeah, kind of seems like it does do that.
It's really fun. You can see why I wanted to ditch this thing after countless hours of having it screaming in my ears.
No, it's just a baby druid.
Just a baby, he says. I don't see why these NPCs just straight up lie to me, by the way.
I don't know. They hate you.
That's fair.
And then they
They
have.
tell me to find a guide. They can tell me where the other guy is that I need to go to. But there's no one there, and the guide tells me just to go straight to this guy. So,
That's cool. So where in Shellwood is Greyroot? That's the twisted bud. See all this, I got it. Oh, so they're that weird NPC? I feel like I remember them. There's that one. It'd probably be easier to go to Bellheart. If it's even the right area.
Ua socia.
Pretty sure everyone did that. Do I even want to take the elevator up? I don't really.
Malon.
Kaspin?
Tospan.
The chapel of the witch.
Oh. Bless you. Thanks. I sneezed it everywhere.
That's disgusting.
There's blood everywhere. Oh, cool. Okay. Literally get me out of this water forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Never again.
I'm going to a place I don't want to go.
Why not?
Sucks.
You suck. Perfect fit.
Okay. Actually, don't think it is.
I'm guessing this is where it gets messed up.
And the more I think about it, the more this is actually the single last place I'd ever want to be.
I'm confused on a couple things, but I'm guessing I probably.
I'm also not a big fan of the fact that it just expects me to know where every NPC is at all times.
Why did it possibly say it updated my map? There's no map. Okay. So is there like a place I'm supposed to go? Am I trying to get back to somewhere? With
Give me
the
a second.
first one?
Well, where you're trying to go next is the physician, which it says on returning to Bellheart is below Bellheart. It's not below Bellheart. It's above Bellheart.
Which position? What?
I can probably.
So I guess I am going up?
I guess it's not technically above Bellheart. It's more to the top right of Bellheart.
Uh-huh.
So you technically want to go to Greymore.
Okay.
Also, I guess you're in your map. In the top left of Greymore, there's like 2 circles on the map. That's like actually like very top left, unless you have a more top left area.
I don't have my compass or anything. So I'm very confused
Really
on where
same.
I'm at. I'm just hoping I can do this. Yeah, and I'm trying to go to Bellheart?
Yes.
Oh, is it the weird guy?
With the door that he refused to open.
Menasor.
Hironare.
Toskokel.
What would you? Oh, that is a guy that exists. Why couldn't I find him?
Is this what you needed? It says if you
Well, that's the
insist
guy
on
who tells
surviving
you the
your
location
position,
of the
seek the
hermit.
one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors.
Okay, that makes sense. I just couldn't find this guy. Because the people in Bellheart tell you to go down here to find a hermit. Then we'll tell you the location of the physician. But I couldn't find this guy.
Well, how do you even know to go to Bellheart? Just 'cause it's the closest town or something?
Yeah, that's the part that I didn't get. Is you kind of just get infected and then you have no information on anything.
Yeah. Okay. It says high up in the moors?
Yeah, again,
But,
just
like-
the top left.
Of what?
Greymore.
Where the little symbol of the witch thing was? Like on the map?
I don't know my map pulled up currently.
It was. It's just the vault technically says it's in Raymore.
Yeah, it does say that's where the crest of the witch is.
That's where we're heading. Is that spot?
Yeah.
So what's the fastest way there, though? Probably just the. Why
Probably just
can't
from Bellheart.
From Bellheart? Yeah, I guess that's actually fair. Can you climb up that easily? Or do we gotta take
Pretty
the
easy. You
elevator?
need to get all the way through the tower. The elevator goes down. Unless you're just walking, or
Well, the
point is
elevator
you need to
from
go
the
into
halfway
the
home.
left tower and then go to the very top left of it. I'm not sure about that elevator.
Yeah, I'm just saying, cause Mostly this little middle pillar. I'm wondering if I can just climb up. I don't even know where I'm at here. 'Cause I know I haven't made it to the halfway home. Maybe I just try to make it to the halfway home and then from there see where I'm going. What do you mean? This tower right here? This isn't even a tower. I feel like I'm basically there unless I went to the wrong part. Well, I think I'm generally in the right area, question mark. Maybe I just gotta go more to this side. I don't know where I got lost. Because isn't this as far as I can go? This side? Or is that like that higher up part? Okay, so I think I just went a little too much. I gotta take this different exit. This? Think so?
No.
Nesvia?
Endomek. Dara dara dara.
Megina Fora.
Endomek. Lelo Slen. Dara dara dara. Maskere. Dara dara dara.
Nesvia?
Okay, so I need spines or something?
Endomek.
And I'm guessing that's in the Sinner's Road?
You'd be correct.
So it's going to the Sinner's Road and doing what?
Finding the two NPCs, you should just know.
To be fair, I think I have interacted with them.
But that doesn't mean you know their exact location at all times, unfortunately.
Especially with Sinner's Road not having any map. So.
I do have the map, which is pretty convenient. Unfortunately, I can't see, so.
Do we know where the road is? Like the map for the road?
We could probably find out pretty easily. Or, yeah, I do know where it is. It's the... Well, you don't have a map, so I'm not exactly sure I'm supposed to, But it's the rest stop. So if you see signs pointing towards a bend...
It's Sinner's Road?
Yep.
So it makes me wonder what this witch one's gonna be. If it's just gonna, because I would imagine it'd be more spell based, but then we don't have any spells right now. But
You didn't laugh at my joke.
should I have?
Yeah. Especially you said what this witch one's gonna be, and then I said which one, which is exactly what you said, but it's like... It's actual peak comedy. Scientifically crafted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, mm-hmm. I've got a charge attack waiting for your dog. Okay, don't worry. They still take a charge attack and 3 hits.
Which might be busted. Just the description highly intrigues me.
I also don't think the charge attack does any more on Witch. That's probably this. Now this is the vertical one, so if I just go straight up this wall. Okay, and now I die, I guess. I kind of forgot that I wouldn't be able to heal. Why did it not activate?
Buenera.
Okay, I did all that for nothing. Well, if I get hit once more, I die. So, that's pretty cool. Can I even climb up there? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm uber dead. Oh my god, bro. I don't think I even want to go. That's gonna take me all the way up there. I feel like I'm trying to go down now. I hit that lever, but I could be wrong. Just don't kill me, Bench, please. Hey, Bench, you wanna work maybe? Whatever, I don't even need it. Is that a terminus station?
Doing?
Huh?
What is that bench doing?
Not working, Jared. I want it to work.
I don't even know why it isn't. It works for me.
Hey, wait, it did?
I did it. Yeah, I mean, I used that bench like when I was getting to that area, and I don't think it ever did that.
Is it
When I
stuck?
first unlocked it.
Do I have to go in the water or something?
I can look it up.
I want to save. It looks like it's disabled. I got to do something. But I'm not exactly sure what it
This
is.
is a secret wall in the upper left corner of the room. So it says it's not without pain.
Well, I have 1 health. So... what does that mean for me? I guess save and exit. Well, it's been fun. Why do they do this? They just make me want to quit the game over and over and over again, Jared. That's all they make me want to do. It's so bad.
What do you mean? This is a peak game of the year game design.
Just tell me where the NPCs are.
Well, I guess, yeah, you do have the map. So you... Well, do you see the big room with like 5 floating crates?
Yeah.
It's the top right, that little alcove.
Okay. Well, I don't know where I'm at, but... oh. Huh. Okay. So I can't get over there? Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the...
You're in the bottom right of that room currently. If you go along the left side, you can get more height.
Well, I'm gonna wind up dying. Because you can't pogo with this class.
You can pogo, it's just difficult.
It quite literally doesn't let you pogo.
I pogoed.
Well, if I gotta fight these guys, I'm definitely dead.
Miofene?
Nella lella?
Atamela.
Questo mel.
Oh, mena no.
That's all I do is get that.
Yeah, and then you return your cure and...
Telling you, literally the best part of the game is click and quit.
Dang.
Worst part is, not even a joke. Isn't the tower like here?
Magina Fora.
Ah, Lelo Slam. Jara, jara, jara. 저걸 다 넣어. 음. 야, 마스크래?
Wenera. Yanara.
엔더맥.
So do you only get 2 tool slots and 2 blue slots? You don't even get any of the other ones?
Oh, well, you actually get 3 blue slots, but yeah. You don't even, like, need the map.
Yeah, but you kind of need the magnet brooch. And then what does this class even, like, do? It says, whip the needle in sweeping swings, lead to life all foes. How do you lead to life all foes?
That's the bind. Instead of straight up healing you, it does AoE damage that leeches life.
Gotcha. Doesn't actually sound that good. Oh, there's still so much to do. Of course, best to lock me in this place. So what's the point? To give you like bigger swings?
I think so. To be fair, I do like how the swings work. I just am not a big fan of the drawbacks.
I mean, the bind's pretty fast, to be fair. And isn't the Reaper also in Greymoor?
Yeah, it's right below it.
Below it. Oh, gotcha. And how do we just get the Hunter upgrade one?
Give me a second.
Okay. Be great if there was any space to attack these enemies. They give you literally the smallest arena ever, and then expect you to the enemies that you have to get behind, and you can't get behind to get behind.
I had a pretty good day way with dealing with them. I just fought the first one because I knew there'd be a group of 2, and then I just blew them up.
Man, I mean, I could use my bugs too.
Sure. I'm not a big fan of the fact that I accidentally walked into this stage boss while trying to take the shortcut, and now I have to kill him or I lose all my stuff.
That's cool.
Actually, what am I talking about? Dave, what? I mean, forgot about that fun little trick.
So far, I'm liking the Reaper a lot.
I didn't really like the attacks. I imagine the extra silk's pretty nasty. I'm personally liking the witch. Unfortunately, it means that I, you know, can't bind normally and also can't use a map.
Wait, what? Why am I glowing?
Yeah, it's after you bind, you glow for a little while, which I'd have to imagine with the Reaper probably means you just regenerate more silk with swings.
See, that's what I wasn't trying. I don't know, it might just be a damage increase or something. Oh wait. That was weird. You like pick up items when hitting enemies, but you have it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got another cog heart piece, let's go!
We're one-shotting enemies now.
Clean, clean.
Okay. And now we're about to cook a little bit.
Guy equipped sharp dart, cringe.
It's OP as heck. So where's the railgun thing? That's the one in Biowater?
Yeah, I take it you're looking for the tool still?
I'm guessing it's the ruin tool.
Mm. And then you'll get the infinitely better version because you looked it up beforehand,
I didn't look anything up.
in theory. Or he's playing this game raw.
Raw.
I don't know where I'm going. Such a crime to want a map but also want to play the wit.
I don't know. Okay, we're doing the Biowater map now. So that's that room over there. Okay, that might just be impossible to avoid though. I don't even want to be a... I want to be in here. Well, that's a really cool combo. Okay, now we're gonna die. Not.
Someone got him.
I think this one leads to the town, right? Or here's the good. Probably. There's a bench at the end, so unless I get jumped by a boss, we're fine. Memory locket, that's so cool. I was really hoping to get a memory locket there. Did I go down the wrong one or something? That's a mask shard. I don't even see a memory locket one. That's that. That's not even where it went. A little bit of water. Yeah, this should be the one where there's is it on the other side? Okay. That would have been good to know before I walked all the way over here.
Should have known before you walked all the way over there.
I shouldn't have known. I should have known.
Very true.
Okay. I've already been over there. I'm pretty sure this is a spot that I didn't know how to get out of.
There need to be lots of jump scares in this game.
I disagree.
How are they gonna jump scare me with an NPC that helps me?
Where's it from me, Joe? Oh, I didn't realize that was bit ominous, but you know. I don't want to go all the way over here, especially if I'm gonna die for it. I'm beginning to think there's literally no way to avoid those enemies. Well, I guess we save an exit. I can't find anything. I want to try to get to one save point. I literally have no idea where I'm on the map because it doesn't mark anything. Cool. I guess I'm going all the way back down to the very bottom just so I can climb through it again. Yep. So we made 0 progress. Okay, so I can see that I was close to getting to the town. Maybe. It's fine, because I get to climb the entire way back up again. I just don't understand why they have to make it to where you can make 0 progress on the map until after you hit a bench. It literally takes away the entirety, and I mean the entirety of exploring. Like, do they not realize that? How stupid that makes them? I just feel like it literally makes it completely pointless. Because you just get no progress. Which means I have to climb this stupid thing again with all the dumb enemies that make it like impossible to climb. Here I can maybe go this way. Again, getting all the way up there doesn't help me. Let me just... Oh, true damage? Yeah, there's literally nothing I can gosh darn do! Hit the enemy. I don't even know if I believe this is a save room. That's crazy. If you'd believe it, Jared, it wasn't a save room.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And now these enemies are gonna be respawned. And that really sucks. Oh, and I can't. Maybe I can do this. Okay, but is it a real save room now is the question. Is it like one past it? See, what's crazy is that it's still marked it as a bench room again. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I should have known that I have to die for not making any mistakes in the game just tricking me. Is there any way to even get into this area? Do I have to do it from the side area? Because that's... I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart again.
That's fun.
Yeah. I also know for a fact that slamming my head into a wall would be more productive and more fun than playing this.
This stage boss is kind of pain.
Nobody cares.
I care.
Mm. Okay. That's useless. There really is no benches before that. Doesn't help me. Where is this even trying to take me? This thing did not look that complicated from over here. Nope. Leads to a breakable? That actually helped me in the slightest. Okay. Okay. I love dash not working. Okay, just pick her up, I guess. Oh, okay.
is clean.
I don't know if that's how I describe that. It's I had to use every tool and then still dodge everything.
Yeah, I think I saw you fighting the one enemy about 15 minutes ago, so I take it that wasn't a very fast endeavor.
Well, it did take like 4 attempts. That didn't help. Barely enough B shards too, so that's cool. I just want to finish Act 2 and then call it. That's my plan. That's why I wanted to try and do that, because I knew I could do it, especially with Reaper. So
Makes sense.
once I see the Act 2 end though, which probably will still require a boss, but then I'm literally quitting and not coming back, and I'm considering it done.
Fair.
Kadastama.
Just because I don't like fighting enemies. That stupid biowater just trying to get to town took forever, and I decided to try and go for the mask fragment, but then there's a million fish that just grab you, and you can't see them, and you can't avoid them, and they drag you, and then you can't heal whatsoever. That's cool. And then I didn't feel like walking up for the, what, 12th time trying to get up there? So, yeah. I kind of figured it would be better to just skip out on that, because I'm not doing everything in this game, so there's no point even trying to go for that. So. Yeah, it's pretty much just as simple as that. And I don't care about doing the Act 3. I don't care about doing side quests. I don't care about trying to get all the mask fragments. I don't care about any of these other subclasses. Reaper's barely different from any other class, so it's not like it's cool or interesting either.
Yeah.
And you only get Silk like after, and it's not even like good. So it's just stupid. Relying on tools and poison anyway to be able to kill anything, and you can only use a certain amount of tools, so before you run out. It'd be cool to wrap this up with the boss. Like for the chapter 2, which is I'm gonna run out and then I'm not even gonna be able to rely on poison, and so I'm just gonna wind up spamming my items. So I don't really feel like. So I'm kind of open after this and just Act 2 ends. But I have a feeling that's not gonna be the case. But I don't have enough B shards to actually give it a fair attempt. And plus it'll probably be a 6-phase boss fight that takes 12 minutes and a winning attempt. Well. It's actually crazy though, because I would actually change every aspect of the game if I were to try to improve it. Yeah, I would literally have to change everything. Every system, there's literally not one good system in this game. Not one. Literally not a single one. Every system they chose to add is just flaws. Like, tools could be a cool concept if it was just you rest the bench. Why add B shards? Stupid.
Yeah.
I think that's dumb. Plus the currency, every enemy should just drop money, it should collect it, and then you should be good. And I think it should just be that simple. And then you should be able to buy items. Only thing is that I'm not gonna have B shards, and that just seems like it's gonna be so annoying. Because if I lose, and that's like my best chance just down the drain. You know? That kind of doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
But whatever. If it happens, it's not like it's like the hardest boss fight in the game, at least so far. I feel like probably getting the save point over here would be better. Maybe? Yeah. I feel like this will be a good end. As long as it's not, again, a 15-stage boss fight.
They wouldn't do that.
They most certainly would.
They most certainly will.
Well, there goes my one chance of being able to fight the boss. Unfortunately. Why am I over? Is this the one? Yeah, well, it seems like poison's the only way to beat any boss, so. It just, there's... I'll probably quit after. Maybe one more attempt? I might do one more after this. But if I'm out of tools, I don't think it's even... I think it's just a little unfair. The my heal takes forever and they take, what, 500 hits? Well, that's not really enough. Like I said, I think I could win it if I had tools. But I had one fair attempt with tools. So now I'm completely out. So it would just be slamming my head into a wall. I would legitimately need to be gaining like 4 times the amount of silk to be able to fight there. I can't heal, I can't use spells, I have no tools. They can just do combos. Like if I stood still, they could kill me in 2 seconds.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. The thing is they don't even seem like super tanky, I don't think. Like I said, if that's like they only have 2 phases, I can do it. There's just literally, I feel like a boss like that has to have some downtime to be able to do anything. So I find it crazy that this boss has literally 0 downtime. It's literally 100% active hitboxes at all times, and they can just change stuff. So it's not like I can bait out an attack and then attack them. It's literally, they can just walk all over. And I feel like that's kind of just extremely unfair.
Yeah.
It's like if I use my silk thread, I get hit. If I jump, I get hit. If I stand still, I get hit. If I bait out an attack, I get hit. Okay, so it is a 3-phase boss fight. Just so slow because they can just attack and then counter and then I hit the parry and then they hit me. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I just supposed to do things faster? I don't understand. It just seems like you can't dodge. How am I supposed to fight that? Like, I don't see how I'm supposed to punish when you... It's one move that it uses to be able to punish. It then instead does a follow-up and then a triple follow-up. I'm just really trying to understand the downtime aspect of when I'm supposed to hit them and what move. But then also when you parry, they can choose any of the 3 options to parry with. So you just can't predict where they're gonna be, what they're gonna do, when they're gonna extend their stuff. So it's just any sort of pattern recognition is out the window. So it just doesn't matter. Again, I don't know how I'm supposed to know when it's gonna do the follow-ups. There's literally no way. It doesn't help at all. It's just like I hit them and then I get them into their second phase and then they just, I can't hit them at all. I think it's unfair that they can pretty much parry me. If they use an attack, they should be able to be punished. Like I said,
crazy.
What they do, right, is they use an attack, you wait, you hit them, then they counter, and then lock on hit you, and then you die.
Doesn't sound very fun warfare, if you ask me.
See, like, what even is that move? Ow. I died there. They didn't even do anything. I hit them. That's all that happened. There's literally no way that hurts me. Is there any tools I can use that will do poison that'll help me? Like I have flea bro, that's pretty much it. And I can technically use this stuff, which, you know, probably won't even take that many attempts. I don't think poison's gonna help me since none of those, unless it actually gives me venom. I don't see how that would work though. How the venom on the tools would work there. I'll try it though. Do I have venom hearts or something? And then it just goes away? So I guess if it's venom, it's just... Okay. Well, I don't think the venom's really that useful there. I'll try it though, when we have tools. And so am I just out of this stuff now too? This like tool's useless? Okay. That's fine. Let's try this thing. It'll increase my attack speed and turn me poisony. And hopefully that means I just do poison damage. I'd like to finish this to be like the final boss of the game for me. But the rate it's going, I don't really think I can do it without tools. I think I'm gonna need to put on retaliatory and then silk retaliatory. Maybe that's all I can do. But then I don't have the fractured mask, but not that's really doing me any help. No. Thinking if I just get hit and gain silk and I do some damage back, you know, maybe that's the only way we can do it. Oh, okay. kind of follow-up is that? There's nothing. There's literally nothing I can do there. It's just literally, yeah, you die. I just, I don't see how that's supposed to, do anything for me. I strictly do not understand how that's supposed to be helpful. I also figured the, when I get hit, doing something would be useful, but it, can miss. It's not like a lock on or hurt someone, they hit me, it's just randomly detonated a random spot that won't hurt anyone. So. See, like, why can't I dash? Wait, what? Since when did this exist? It actually doesn't help at all.
Regina Fora,
Dorokkiba?
mi offende?
Artistia. Evanestina. Nera nera.
save point? Oh, that leads to Terminus. Yeah, well, what do you get for beating Lace again?
Silk Heart.
What's that?
The passive regen.
Oh, yeah. Looks like I can now hold two. Well, that's it for me. I did everything I wanted to accomplish. So, I actually feel complete. I was able to do a hard mob arena and able to get past it. And I was able to do a pretty tough fight with no tools. So, I'm just crazy, I guess. So,
Fair.
I don't think there's really much point continuing. Mostly because obviously, I mean, I could have gotten even more powerful, had one of the best spells in the game. And obviously just gotten like 4 more hearts. And even like more silk. And stuff like that. But I was never reaching Biohaven. And I really don't feel like going through the entire map to go and get that stuff. Same with like getting the fleas and all that. But yeah. Like I said, I think the game's just really, really bad. And that's why I'm just not going to put any more time into it. I consider myself that I completed the game. I think that lace fight was extremely, extremely bad. It basically just punished you for trying to do anything but wait for the one attack. So, again, like every boss in SIlkSong and maybe not as much Hollow Knight, that it is sit there and wait for the one punishable attack and then just make it take forever. Because you're not allowed to use spells. Or more so, that's terrible in this game compared to Hollow Knight 1, is that Hollow Knight 1 at least had iframes, so you could actually use spells to, you know, iframe as well as, like, do things. This, technically there's iframes on, like, this spell, but it's also a really bad spell, and you need to heal, because they do 2 damage, so you can survive, what, 3 hits? Or actually, you can only survive 2. So, you have to heal, and just wait out attacks and stuff, or just, you know, use poison if you just happen to have B-shards, or you want to use the B-shard items for it, so... Really, like I said, Hollow Knight 1 was a terrible game in literally all senses of the word. But SIlkSong did everything worse. Literally everything worse. The charm system, better. The damage in Hollow Knight 1, better. Like on both. Like bosses died faster and you got to survive better. But like I said, I also disliked Hollow Knight 1. But I can say with certainty that SIlkSong has just only gone downhill in the game. I think every aspect is just worse. The world, the characters, everything is just less interesting. There's not like a single good part. And yeah, I just think overall it's a boring game. And it's not even necessarily hard. Like it's not like, oh man, this is so crazy difficult. But it's more they just make the game difficult to play, if that makes sense. Like, just boss fights just drag and are super boring. And so, in a sense, it's more difficult. You know? And same with, like, the enemies and getting to areas because there's no benches. And you have to, like, go through these stupid areas with stupid enemies and stupid effects. And just, like, does it make the game more difficult? No. It just makes it, again, way more tedious and annoying to do anything. So, for a game that's supposed to be, like, high speed, you know, compared to Hollow Knight 1, it feels so much slower. Exploration feels slower. All the combat feels slower. It just feels awful. Truly. And like I said, Hollow Knight 1 also did a terrible job with the combat. And just the exploring. Like 100%. But just terrible. Just terrible. Like I said, Grime, I definitely had issues with that, and like mostly just comparing it to other Metroidvanias. But even that, better. Bloodstained, better. Again, Bloodstained, my only issue is that it was a bit too easy, and I feel like some of the systems were kind of meh. But like I said, I at least enjoyed Bloodstained. And same with Grime, for the most part. But yes, SIlkSong, I don't really think I enjoyed a single aspect about it. And Hollow Knight 1, same thing. Probably like my 2 most hated games that I played on stream. Not just bad. Because like I said, I would say Ni no Kuni 2 was just bad. You know, but even that, it's like that was just a bad game. This just feels like it's trying to be a really good game. And, you know, people say it's really good, and it's just awful. But yeah, I think Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight SIlkSong, Hi-Fi Rush, Have a Nice Death, Nino Kuni 2, and I might be forgetting another one. But those games were probably the worst games I've played. Like, of all time. Celeste was also pretty bad, but I feel like it was okay just because it was meant to be like that annoying kind of parkour that's like the only thing that makes it difficult is how long it's gonna take you slamming your head into a wall. So it's like that, I feel like gets a pass on that. But I think Farewell was one of the worst designed things, especially the end room. Because of just like the jellyfish and stuff just slowing it down to where you're not even doing parkour or anything, it's just wasting time to actually do parkour. So, like I said, that kind of difficulty is the stupidest thing, and I will literally never stand for it. If the difficulty only comes from a room or a fight or something like that just taking forever, terrible. And that's why Celeste, especially that last room in Farewell, just terrible, because you spend hours on it, even though you're not even messing up the first parts, and then you know, sometimes might mess up the first parts after doing it 100 times. But it's like, it doesn't change, it's not difficult, you got past it, now you just have to do it over and over and over again for hours upon end. So, again, terrible. It's also why I don't like boss rushes most of the time in games. But like saying SIlkSong, it's just, everything feels like it's that. Getting to any area feels like it takes forever. The enemies are only annoying. It's not like you actually feel like you're fighting enemies or exploring, it just feels like everything's an obstacle. And then they make all the parkour terrible. Like, I thought double jump would help us. It literally is only hindered the movement. I just don't think they should have had glide. Or they should have had it bound to something else. Like, honestly, just remove the silk spear. And make that a glide. Or something. Because, yeah. I don't know. Point is, I feel like just games just don't know how to make them well. You know, it's like, I'm fine playing something difficult. It's just, it also has to be fun and interesting. Like, when I'm dying, I want to feel like I'm learning. And not getting punished a ton for dying there. Like, again, in Silk, like, right here, I probably would have continued and not had that much of an issue with that fight. If, again, the tools weren't just bound to B shards, which, again, you just have to spend. So it's like a, not necessarily limited currency, or farm for them. Or just going with no tools, even though tools are essential. Poison's, like, really busted, but then it's, again, need tools for it. Like, say, if I would have just had those, summons at the beginning, it's like, that only would have helped me. Or saving it for the last phase, or summon, like, to a phase. It's, like, just additional damage. It helps me a lot. So, just such a boring game. And, yeah, it's just bad. But, like I said, I consider it complete because, like I said, I would legitimately have no fun going through Act 3. I would have no fun going back and collecting, like, mask shards or the fleas or anything like that. It would just be bad. Like, I seriously would not have any fun whatsoever, because I haven't had fun whatsoever. Yeah, it's kind of like I said, like all those other games, like Have a Nice Death. Even Have a Nice Death felt better. Again, if SIlkSong would have played more like Have a Nice Death, but again be story driven and even had like the tool system and all that, would have been way better. And I'm sure you can agree with that, Druid.
Definitely.
Like,
there's a lot that I hate specifically about the tool crest whatever system.
Like I said, Have a Nice Death, the
game.
gameplay in terms of like the actual combat and like exploration, fast paced, good. The boss fights were even fun and interesting. However, it was just the fighting like life at the end that was terrible because of just how much work went into it and how long it took, and the just the perk system being like super random. Being terrible.
And what I hated most of all, though I didn't fight life, maybe that'd be up there. But it's just the equipment. Again, you just basically get like the same 3 pieces of equipment that are really bad, and you never get anything else or the option to choose.
Yeah, not being able to like
Just
disable
fire bow
anything.
is the only item.
That's what I just find crazy, is because like they try to do something like, oh, I want to be like Dead Cells, even though I also didn't like Dead Cells. I think I probably enjoyed Have a Nice Death more than Dead Cells. However, I feel like Dead Cells is probably the better game. But again, it's
I
like
also agree with that.
Hades and RoboQuest did roguelike so perfect. Like, I literally love those games, and they make me want to try roguelikes because of how good they are. But then, the other ones just disappoint, and it kind of sucks. Like, even Balatro was pretty disappointing. I think it was fun at first, but then it just, like, got really stale. Because, again, it is just literally hoping on randomness. And that's it. That's literally all you're doing. It's like, Sure,
I
there's certain
definitely
builds and
level up
strategies
Pro.
for it, but
Again, it's a really good game for a while, and then it's not. That's really that simple.
so I don't know. I think it's just kind of bad because like you're just playing odds. Yeah. And it's like even like Pokero, good, but we definitely had issues with that as well because again of randomness and stupid stuff where it's like it's not even like winnable most of the time. And I find that stupid. It just feels like you go through a run and there's nothing you could have done, you're gonna lose here because you just didn't get what you need. And so it's like it kind of sucks. It has nothing to do with like user input. You know, it's not like you're making decisions.
Yeah.
And so that's why a lot of times just playing odds, but even still, you're hoping for random stuff. So I don't know. But like I said, it's just SIlkSong I had so much hope for because I hoped it would fix a lot of the issues I had with Hollow Knight, but it only made them worse. And then any system I did like really liked was the charms and just how, like, even just sword-based combat, like how simple and good. But then they just ruined it.
Yeah.
They ruined it all. And it's like already I didn't like Hollow Knight, but like I said, I even got through Hollow Knight. I didn't do like the Pantheons or Radiance, but at least I made it through. But this, there's no way. It just again, both games are so boring to explore. It's like there's literally, it's not fun. I feel like a lot of times in a Metroidvania, it's like you're kind of like looking forward to going through each area and even like coming back when you unlock something.
Yeah,
But
it's like say Dread, that's how it was.
Yeah, but and like I said, even Grime, which Grime was annoying, and I definitely think could have been better in terms of like exploring. But even still, I found that way more enjoyable than Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight SIlkSong by like a ton. So I don't know, but I just think what Metroidvanias really need to do is simplify maps slash have just a really good in-game map system. Because most people, and I'm gonna say most people because it's just definitely true, are gonna wind up just looking up maps online because they have no idea where they're going, or like say in this situation, why would you ever just play the game when you could have the map pulled up to where you, again, it's like especially in Hollow Knight, because it's not like super intricate or tell you everything. It's very like the maps are terrible.
Yeah.
Like it's barely a map. But it's like knowing it's like, oh, there's a breakable wall here, oh, there's a flea here, or oh, there could be a mask shard. All that makes you want to do is that makes you want to explore and go to stuff. Right? But
Yeah.
see, me and
But
Jared
what's the
without a
point of
map, guess what? You're
exploring
just
if you
kind of, you
gonna
don't
miss
know.
stuff?
Yeah, it's like, first you can just miss stuff. And second, you don't know if you're supposed to be going somewhere yet. And it's like, sure, you can just hope for the best, but then you die and you're like, oh, but you know, you could be close to getting something. It's like, what do you do? Just slam your head into walls over and over again? It's like, I don't know. And then, again, like, you just miss out on subclasses and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Again, that's the one thing that I remember Dread did really well. Metro Dread, for anyone confused, is just like when you get a new ability, it tells you where to use it. Like saying this, we could have gotten Crest, we could have gotten the Hunter upgrade as soon as we got Needle in, but we just didn't know. And we're not gonna just get any ability and explore the entire map again.
Yeah. Plus, yeah, that's one of the main things that Metroidvanias like really suck with, is again just going through an area. Because the worst thing to have to do is go back and explore an entire area every time you get an ability, or just come back because you missed something. Like,
Yeah, like again, going back to an area, using your ability, and then, you know, moving on to the next area, that's fine.
yeah.
However,
no,
exploring literally the entire game again,
yeah. Because like say,
wild.
if you start in like the Bone Bottom or whatever, or like Mossy Grotto, it's like seeing, oh, there's this here, oh, there's this here. Then it's like as you're progressing, you have something to go off of to explore and to want to go for, and then you can also know when you get stuff. But see, when you have no idea, then it's like, say, you're going to look at the achievements and be like, oh, you have 20 out of the 43 fleas. Now, even if you decide to look it up, now guess what? You have to go back to all of those areas and do it when you could have just done it the first time around. And it would have been more enjoyable. You actually would have had fun with it.
Something that I
It would have
really
been
think
explore.
is awful. The fact that it doesn't mark which fleas and stuff you've gotten.
Yeah, like I said,
And
Ori.
again, that is quite literally my issue with every single game that has ever existed, so...
Yeah, but like Ori did it well because it literally just tells you when you're close. I think we still had trouble with one of them, like one like little orb, but even still, for the most part, it helped so much because it's just like it helps you find stuff, and it's like it makes it the exploration fun and interesting. And so, and also, I'm pretty sure by each little mini area or area, it actually set a percentage, so I knew at least I was missing it in a area, you know. So it's just, I don't know. But like I said, it's just, I hate when games just waste your time, and like they have achievements and interesting things like collectibles or the fleas in this game, you know, to where it's like you'd want to. But it's like, then they just make it so out of the way and random. So where it's like, there's literally no way you're going to find all of them the first try. And then when you're trying to find them, you just actually go back to every area. Unless you look up a map and then you still have to go back to every single area. So, like I said, it's truly just a miserable existence. That they just want to waste your time and make you have no fun. It's like, I understand like secrets or like Easter eggs. Fine. You know? But it's like, that's not what these are. It's like you need them for either the achievements or just for gameplay. It's like mask fragments. Like, you should be getting mask fragments every time. They shouldn't be hidden or hard to get. You know? Those should just be part of when you're exploring an area. Because, you know, it's important. And then, like I said, even if we were to collect almost all the mask fragments, it's like, oh, were we missing one? Let's traverse the entire map. And so, it's just bad. And I don't think really anyone would argue with that. And it's like, if you just like difficulty being like, everything super random, it just, again, it makes the game waste your time and be super difficult. Not in terms of any of the gameplay aspects at all. It just, oh, that boss was kind of tough. Oh, it's because I didn't have anything for it. You know? Or it's like, man, that was close. If only I had 3 more hearts that I should have had. You know? Or even like missing a tool. Or just not knowing any spell damages or anything. Just wing everything. Like me and Jared were, and then guess what? We got walled. So. And even looking up stuff doesn't make anything. It makes it easier, sure, but it's like, again, all that it makes you want to do is like wish, I wish I would have watched an entire complete 100% playthrough before playing, then I might have had some fun. Or, man, I should have just played with the interactive map from the beginning, and then it wouldn't have been nearly as pain.
Or at least like a checklist.
Like I said, any Metroidvania, any, and I literally mean any we play from now on, it's a map. And like I said, I already planned on doing that. It's just, like I said, I made an exception for SIlkSong because I wanted to prove how bad it was. And so, I think I did that pretty well. Because we missed out on huge aspects. And just terrible. But, like I said, I feel complete. I feel like I got to prove my point with SIlkSong. And I got to play it a good bit. It's just, I got my fill of exploring. I got my fill of boss fights. I got my fill of the mob arenas. So, what else could you ask for? It also kind of sucks that the classes were terrible. Like, I thought they would actually be interesting. But I also kind of figured they wouldn't be because that would require effort. But it makes you wonder why even add classes. Honestly.
Yeah, I feel like, again, they could have just been charms. Because all the attacks, again, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's just bad. Overall, just a really bad game. But, like I said, at least I can, like, actually mark it off.
If it was just like, again, 3, and it was more just styles that you could choose from rather than also changing your slots and requiring memory things, and it's just like, oh yeah, this one's like fast, this one's like heavy, and then like, I don't know, something that's just really high movement base, which would be the basic one, which would use for traveling. But like this, it's like 5 of them that are really just good for offense, and it's like, at that point, it's just like, there's a best one, and there's worse ones.
Yeah, I just think it's bad. Because like I said, it's like, I don't think this really was anywhere close to being a good game. I just think there's a lot of games like it that can improve when they make it. Because, like, Code Vein, I'm sure you can admit it's, like, kind of weird because, like, you like it but also hate it. Mostly because, again, the exploration is a huge pain. And a lot of the enemies and stuff are pain. But I think my main issue with Code Vein is just, obviously, weapon upgrade levels, which I hate in any, like, Souls-like kind of game. Because I feel like it just limits being able to make builds. Because it basically locks you into using weapons, and so you can't really switch very easily, and I think that's dumb. Like, I can understand wanting to max out and upgrade, like, oh, you want to get something high level, you shouldn't be able to do that from the very beginning. Understandable, right? However, I don't think, oh, I can upgrade this one weapon, but it's like, now this one's just kind of better, even though I want to try this different weapon, or this other weapon's actually better, but I just put the points into this. Because then again, it's just, it pretty much just allows you to either, A, you got lucky and chose the right build, B, you suffered through the rest of the game trying to make sure you had a good one before you upgraded anything, or C, you had to look it up or just know beforehand. And I feel like none of those options are good. And like I said, that's how Expedition was. Like, I'm sure some of the stuff was harder because of just not having weapon upgrades, because I didn't want to upgrade anything because I didn't want to waste it. And then obviously with that, it's like builds are OP, to where it's like, if you, again, get lucky, you look it up, whatever. That's fine, though. I still just hate weapon upgrade levels, because that's, again, something that I'll never like in a Dark Souls game. Or more so Souls-like. And then in Code Vein, I didn't like the partner system. I think it was kind of meh. The dodges also being weird. You can get caught mid-dodge because you use it, like, too perfect. Kind of a shame, you know? And then, like I said, just the gift system is kind of annoying with how you have to upgrade it and master stuff. And it's like, I feel like every playthrough, even though I know I don't have to, I'm going to want to try and master everything. So it's tough. Because, like, I don't know, to replay it, I would just need to look up builds. Or to swing it. But then it's like, I feel like anytime I played, I would just ruin my experience every time unless I looked it up. But then I still try not to look it up. But, like I said, when I work on the hammer playthrough, I'm just going to look up a build and, like, spells and just try to work something that I want to run and just play the game through that. But regardless, it just, I don't know. SIlkSong was very disappointing. Like I said, same with those other games I've listed. I had high hopes for all of them. Like I was actually really excited for Ni no Kuni 2 and Hi-Fi Rush and Have a Nice Death. All three of them looked really, really fun. And it's like SIlkSong, not as much because I already knew I wouldn't like Hollow Knight and Celeste. But then when it came to SIlkSong, I figured, you know, it could be good. You know, they could fix a lot of the issues. But no, that was just really, really disappointing. And that's why I really don't understand how people enjoy those kind of games. Because like I said, they're not fun. They're not even like difficult fun. You know? Like say difficult fun like, you know, something like Celeste. It's just annoying difficulty. To where you just are getting cheated left and right. And the proper way to play it is just to play it so unbelievably slow. Like say that last attempt against whatever their name is, I didn't even break my fracture mask. So
nice.
Yeah, but just because I sat there and only waited for the one attack that I could punish. So yeah, it's just really bad. And just I don't like it. It's just really, really boring. But yeah. And I would say don't get it. Really, it's not worth it. Like I said, unless you want to have the interactive map pulled up the entire time and just look up everything beforehand to where you know what to do and like what tools to use and all that. Even though still you're gonna have a bad time because if for some reason you play slightly worse, you're just not gonna have tools, and then you're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way with just using the sword, and then yeah, not fun and just super boring. But that's what they wanted from it, so it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. I don't know. Disappointing game. Disappointing game. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. We'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And at least a description for links to clips and VODs and vids and all that good stuff. But yeah, we will see you guys later. Peace.